And we're back, everybody, with more The Long Dark. Today, with more shenanigans. Go figure. We need all the ptarmigan down that we can get our grubby hands on. And I think we're done here. What's the time of the day? Afternoon. I think we did... Yeah, we did our moose-hide cloak. We did our satchel. Is it equipped? Yep. I think we're good to go. We can still, right, put this on. Plus 34. Good enough. Right, there's more Ptarmy still in Ash Canyon. I kind of spooked the ones that were down there. But we should have some more. Holy shit, my cabin fever risk. Alright, let's get a move on. We'll sleep on a cave or something. We'll recover. It's fine. Yeah, we did quite a bit of crafting while we were here. Also, screw you, wolf that attacked me yesterday. Hello, plane shifter, hello, cause. Welcome back. Nice to see you. I want to go... I think it's to that bridge. Since it's kind of late already, I'm gonna guess we're just gonna sleep in the cave somewhere in there. Also, is the bear here? I don't know. Maybe. We haven't seen this bear in hundreds of days, so who knows? I think this bear just glitched. I think we did spot it at one point. Right at the beginning of the game, like day 3 or 4. Can't remember any more than that. I remember, like, when we spent 30 days here, he didn't show up. Well, he did show up once, but that doesn't count. I was nearly ending the stream. It was very unfortunate. If I knew he would never come back, I think I would have just spent 10 or 15 more minutes dealing with it. Or no, maybe I would have died that day, because I was pretty low on HP and pretty darn cold. Who knows? Anyway, the plan for today is very simple. We're gonna kill the ptarmigans that are, like, near the moose spawn here. Then we're gonna go back to Timberwolf Mountain. See if the bear is there, the one that we shot. I don't know if he's still alive or not. Stay away from me, demon. Pleasant Valley, we're just gonna, like, fly through it straight to Mystery Lake. And then... Forlorn Muskeg Mountain Town. Maybe-ish River Valley. There's a few items that I would like to bring back from Ish River Valley. You know what? Maybe it's a good idea to go back to Coastal Highway just to drop everything. Okay, that's a real wolf. That's a real wolf. Hi. Okay, well, we're gonna ignore the wolf, hopefully. We have a rope somewhere here. Here. Get in there. Okay. As far as I know, wolves don't have opposable thumbs, so they can't follow us. This will get us a little bit tired as well. We're gonna cook some burdo. Well, I'm not too sure if we're gonna cook some burdo. Because we might still have some moose around here. I'm not too sure if I brought all the meat back or not. Do we have sticks? We have sticks. Either way, we either eat moose or we're gonna cook the birdos that we're about to grab. There should be 4 birdos still. How am I on arrows? 3 arrows? Okay. We'll use the 3 arrows and the stone. That should do it. Then we'll start the fire and do a few more fire than arrows. I'll try my best not to use the ones. The good ones. The ones that actually pack a punch. Just a quickie. Way down. Right, is the moose here? We do have the moose here. Hello, Moosey. I mean, should we grab another moose side? That would give me the perfect excuse to go back to Coastal Highway, wouldn't it? Especially if I did leave the other moose side here. That's another reason why I wanted to come around here. See if I did or did not leave the moose side on this cave. Also, it'd be nice if we don't get broken ribs. Just saying. Oh god, that guy can destroy my life. I can throw a rock, and I can hear the armies. Alright, alright. How about if we just take it slow? We disguise ourselves as a rock. He's coming way too close. It's way too close. I don't like this. You can't spot us, right? Also, where are the birds? Okay, we're safe. I think. So the birds usually are there, but I think I'm hearing them somewhere there. I think we're gonna have to kill the moose to get to them. But first things first, let's go to the cave. No, just leave me alone. I'm a cattail. Alright, I think we're safe. I'm guessing the ptarmigan sounds are not there. Alright, we're good. Let's get in there. Yeah. There's the other moose side that we were missing. So, yeah, if 5 kilos a pop? Oof. I don't know, man. Could take that one. I knew. Alright. Let's grab the tarmies. I don't think the moose will care if we smell of tarmy. I'm sure there's a ptarmigan or 2 there. To kill the moose or not to kill the moose. Right, where are you guys? Hello? Oh, why, hello? Okay, there's one. Is this just the only one that we're hearing? No way. Like, there was another one. Hi, by the slide. come on. This guy is vibing. I saw a moose. Alright. I guess they're all over the place. There might be wolves. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, he's coming for me. We're about to lose him. Oh. Oh. Maybe through here. Oh boy, this is not gonna work well for me. Kind of too late also to turn back. Oh, no, we're good, we're good. I can hear the wolf. I'm just gonna drop the ptarmigan here. That guy's gonna be a problem. Freaking wolves. He'll be coming down here. Okay, I guess the moose spooked it? Good. Alright. Just heard the ptarmy. You make more sounds. I don't see it. I hear it somewhere. Oh, there he is. Why are they all over the place? Okay. Well, that's 2 more ptarmigans. I don't see or hear anymore. So I'm gonna call it. I'll think about what to do with the moose though. I need to sleep on it. I think we still got 1 hide in Coastal Highway. Alright, the Hour of Truth. We're good. We're good. Careful, don't sleep on your moose knuckle. Might irritate it. What do you mean, moose knuckle? Uncle? Don't sleep on the... Oh, can't see what you said, plane shifter. Just let me... Don't sleep on the moose? Of course I will. Sleeping on the moose is the best. Give yourself to our moose lord and savior. Moose nickel is slang for... Oh my god. It's slang for testicles. Alright. Alright. Of course it is slang for testicles. Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? I'm a translator. If you pull your pants up really high against your thighs. I think Astrid would be fine. She kinda doesn't have any testes. I think. Oh, is Blazes here? Hi, Blaze. Thank you so much for joining us. Just trying to figure out how to say it. Just say it. We're all adults, and if you're not an adult, you shouldn't be here. Just saying. But, you know, if you don't rat me off, I won't either, so. Do as you please. Right, we kind of don't need to kill the moose, do we? Because we're already carrying one of these. We got another in Coastal Highway, and we're gonna carry this to Coastal Highway. Okay, slight change of plans, just ever so slightly. We'll go to Coastal Highway to drop all of this, or else I'm not gonna have any carry weight for the pots. I want to bring some pots from HRV. There we go. Where's the meat? That's one piece. Where's the other two pieces? Oh my goodness, I don't have a skillet. Who cares? How's our water? Actually, yeah, I'll use this to boil some water. And there. Easy peasy. Yum, 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 yum. Not in the UK, it's slang for the other one, the ladybirds. Huh. Isn't that a camel toe? If you pull pants up high enough, she might get some kind of shape there. Yeah, camel toe. That's camel toe for the ladies. Yeah, see, Cause agrees me. I'm almost 40. It will be toe, depending on the level of use. Okay, blade shifter, okay. Nerd! There's many terms in UK slang, trust me, I wouldn't dare repeat half of them here. Where's the skillet? Yeah, I dropped the skillet even before we started this journey. I just kind of forgot about that. Oh no, Astrid. That's really sad. Here, have some water now. Cheeky runt. Sorry, buddy, I couldn't resist. That sounded very much like an actually moment. You know, so I just couldn't resist. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I love you. Please don't leave me. Please don't leave me. So, are we safe to sleep here? I mean, I can't tell because the fire is still going. We'll do a quick little test here. I have no one else. I'll be here for you. Oh, and would you look at that? A whole damn blizzard. Feels like 27. Really? Okay, it's still getting colder. I mean, we're sheltered. I'm just gonna do this slowly. You know, there's no need to rush. Wow, and it's still getting colder. Will it get 20 degrees colder, though? That's the question. I totally just wasted a match. Well, that sucks. I'm in the wrong check. See you in a minute. Yeah, no worries. Whole different animal foot. I think we're gonna be safe. Famous last words, isn't it? I mean, we'll be fine, right? Right? Let's sleep for 9 hours. We're like freaking late game gear. We can sleep anywhere. Please be alive, please be alive, please be alive. Yay, we're alive. Okay. Never had any doubts. No, not for a second. Alright. We'll eat a little bit of this. That's so good. And 185. I totally just wasted the match. I'm just thinking, did he just do what I did here? Yeah, you can only do that safely when you reach level 5. Otherwise, just use a torch, buddy. Do I really? No. Yeah, we'll be fine. How's our weight? 44. Let's put this on. We're -2. We'll be fine. We'll be absolutely fine. Okay. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do my arrows. We're gonna have to do another fire just to do the fire art and arrows. I think it's 5 sticks that we need as well. We'll grab 5 sticks. Again, I'm not worried about matches anymore. Spread matches all over the place. This wolf is gonna give me grief, isn't he? No, just leave me alone. Seriously, you don't want to get shot today, wolf? Wait. Okay. Okay, that's 4 sticks. And that should be 5. Well, 1 more, since we do need to start the fire. There. I know there's a rope here somewhere. Here? Yes. Totally just, I want to light my torch off the stove, but the game disagreed. Too encumbered. I guess that last stick we picked up. Holy shit, we got 10 sticks. Yeah, okay, we can drop 2. I can't count for shit, obviously. There we go. We're done. Now, I could have gone to Timberwolf Mountain on the other cave, but I think this is better for what I want to do. I want to check on the bear. So it should bring us closer to it. Hopefully it's dead. So what happened yesterday with the bear is that I shot it, but I didn't kill it immediately, so I'm hoping that today it's just gonna... He's gonna have a little heart attack once we get in Timberwolf Mountain. And that he didn't die immediately the other day, because if he did... God damn it, he's gone. If he died, like, yesterday, we have spent here enough time that he despawned. Which would be sad, but... meh. What's a bear hide between friends? Watched someone do Stalker for first time, and it was saying... I've been told moose can be a problem, but I don't think they are. Literally get stopped 30 seconds later. I nearly cried laughing. Yeah. You cannot disrespect the moose. But he'll have he had the next 5 days to reflect on his actions, yes? Spending 5 days with broken ribs is the best way to learn that you can't disrespect the moose. The thing is, so we started a stalker run. So the problem here, I believe, is you come from late game to early game, where you don't have crits, your damage sucks, and you're overconfident as shit, because you just probably did like a late game run. You're very confident that you can, you know, things will just play out exactly as they played just on your previous run, and they will not. The game loves this kind of hubris. It's like, ooh, fresh meat. Let me show you a trick. That will teach him. Yeah. Took our Lord's name in vain and pay the price indeed. You cannot disrespect the moose. I'm sorry about that, Astrid. I'm sure it will be fine. Just keep on walking. Does she complain more when she goes uphill? Because she did like 2 moans as she started going uphill. I mean, I'd be moaning. Would I put a bandage on it? No fucking hell. Not even in real life, let alone in the game. Unless I need to sprint. And let me tell you, in real life, yeah, a sprained ankle wouldn't stop me. That happened so many times as a, well, teenager. As I played football. And yeah, I wouldn't just sit down and just push through the pain. As painful as it was, but usually by the end of the match, I was fine. A little bit swollen, but fine. Alright, let's see if we can find this bear. What's the temperature? -5. I dislocated my kneecap and then had to walk a half-mile back to my house on it. Yikes. Yeah, I never did that with my kneecap. I left you in PV, now you're heading out of Ash Canyon. What you doing? So we're killing a whole bunch of ptarmigans. We have 70 ptarmigan down. We also did a little moose-hide cloak. I never did one in my life. This is the first one ever. And we redid our moose-hide satchel, and we're bringing another cured moose-hide back to Coastal Highway now, because we're kind of maxed out on weight. So I'm gonna go back, we're gonna drop all this loot. Initially I wanted to just keep on going straight to HRV. We got a whole bunch of pots and other items that I want to bring back, but I need weight capacity, so I need to go back to Coastal Highway, drop it all, and then we're gonna go to HRV. And in the meantime, we'll kill all the ptarmigans and collect all the ptarmigan feathers that we left all over the place. So Furlong Muskeg and Milton, and then HRV. I'm gonna say all 3 places should have some ptarmigan down in them. I've been collecting it. I'm kind of lying. I wasn't collecting it, but I always left like a bit of leftovers, thinking it would come in handy later on for Coastal Highway. And then I completely forgot about it and left it in the bases. $70 ptarmigan? That doesn't divide by 4? factorial? So 16? Wait, no, 4 times 3 times 2. No, it doesn't divide by 4. I mean, you can try. It's 17 and a half, right? So yeah, what I did is that, like, I left 2, for example. We collected whatever we had here in Timberwolf Mountain and left like 4 or 2 behind, and we did the same in Pleasant Valley. So it's not going to be divisible by 4. Also, yeah, I think this bear, well, either despawned or it's dead somewhere. Let's check on its cave. Okay, it's not here. I'm gonna say it's dead somewhere. But I don't know where though. And I can't see any crows. Oh, hold on a second, we're actually cold. Calm down, Nuka. Jesus, scaring me like that.
That smarts a bit.
All right. We'll wait here a little bit. Still gonna hide from a potential bear. And just pass a quick little bit of time. Would have been nice if the wind stopped. At least we could see if there was any crows around here.
That's it. I'll make it.
But no. Still cooked. It can be anywhere. Could still be on the bottom. I don't know. I would grab the bear hide. That's just the thing, you know. A bear hide would come in handy. Odds are it's just despawned. Maybe it died. I don't know. Well, I don't see it anywhere. And it's too much of a bother to go and look for a maybe dead bear or not. Oh my goodness, you guys. you keep me just looking to the left for no reason. Bad boys, bad boys. Are those Timberwolves? Oh my fucking god. Oh. I think I never spotted these guys here. Holy shit. Okay. I guess we're gonna go this way. Yes, we're gonna go this way. And holy rapamole, 75 stream streak cause. Holy shit, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, cause I really appreciate it. I do love the little dinosaur dance. Oh my goodness. One of the cutest emotes ever. So, about these Timberwolves. Were you guys aware that these Timberwolves could spawn here by any chance? My goodness. And someone can't run. Okay, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna have another sprint or something. Yep. Oh god. So I was talking shit about Timberwolves on our way to Ash Canyon. that for a region called Timberwolf Mountain, you never see timberwolves, and the only place I've seen them was way behind the mountain in a place where you will never go, and today they're just here. The game was like, and I took that personally. There you go, some timberwolves for you. You can get 2 packs there at the same time. Oh my god. Okay, okay. In my old 1,000 hours, I never had timberwolves here. Well, now I know. Respect the Timbies as well. Okay, I get it, I get it. Let's grab that. Also grab one of these. And munch on that meat. Good. Drink. Okay. We'll get heavy again. My god, that's rude. Oh, and all of this burdock, this is all gonna get ruined. There you go. Good thing I checked. We got another moose side there. Yeah, we only left 4 ptarmigan down here, and we still got 1,000 rosehips. You know what? Let's just. Oh my god, that's 57 kilos. Yeah, that's fine. What am I gonna do with this burdock? We're just gonna leave it here. Yeah, 10 kilos of rosehips. Yeah, we're a little bit heavy. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Should we keep going? I don't see why not.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
1,000, yes, please. I think these 1,000 rosehips are from both Ash Canyon, Timberwolf Mountain, and Black Rock altogether. Is there a moose charge effect? Yes, yes. Just, as Nuka said, just check the channel point where it redeems. It's a vitamin C bomb. What's the opposite of getting scurvy? I know there's also a disease that if you consume too much vitamin C, you can get hit by it. So yeah, we might get that. Holy shit, this is just so slow. Let's put this down. Let's put the 10 kilos of rosehips in there. And move on. Wait, that wasn't... that wasn't Witch, that was Cause. Oh my goodness, Cause. Trying to give me a heart attack. I think if you get too much, you just pee it out. Aww. It's called seasickness. Sorry. No, I'm pretty sure, like... I'm pretty sure there is something that you can get if you eat too much. Because there's only so much your kidneys can get rid of. So when you do eat too many specific types of vitamins, and your body can't get rid of it in time, you can get some health issue. I can't remember what it was though. You know, everything in moderation kind of situation. I know you can turn orange from eating too many carrots. What the heck? Is that a thing? Huh. Okay. Note to self, don't eat too many carrots then. Or is that a myth? Because I learned recently, you know, the whole carrots help your eyesight kind of thing? Yeah, that's a myth, turns out. So back in World War II, I think the British started having like radars and things, and as a propaganda situation to distract the Germans from what was going on. They just started publishing everywhere that the British military had very good eyesight at night because they ate a lot of carrots, and I believe that's what started the myth that carrots give people better eyesight. Yeah, the more you learn. I can't even remember where I learned that anymore. It was recent. Anyway, we're back in Pleasant Valley. Soon we'll be on the coastal highway. It's going to be a little bit painful going through the mine. But hey, we are carrying a lot of loot back. We needed to do this one of these days anyway. Now, if only Pleasant Valley behaves, and doesn't throw like 13 billion blizzards in one go, that'd be awesome. Oh my goodness. Imagine dropping 1,000 rosehips on the floor. Oh boy, I don't know if I could cope with that. Wait, she has another sprain? What am I doing with you? What am I doing with you, Astrid? Wait. I have my prime. Thank you for your prime, Luca. And after picking them, yeah, that's the problem. Blaze. Like, oh, I think I would just. Oh damn it! I think I would quit. Literally, like, just save scam it. I think it's pretty valid to do save scamming in that particular situation. God damn it! There's a wolf there. And I got one bandage. There. I mean, either redeem, drop the rosehips, and pick them up. Yeah, there's not enough points in the world for me to do that. Not enough in the world. Nope. 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 Nope.
That smarts a bit. It's a bit, but I'll make it.
Oh my god, this is gonna be one of them very painful journeys. Really don't want to do this, but I don't think I have a choice. There's another wolf there. Alright. We'll walk the dog carefully. I still remember I died in Ash Canyon in that cave. But we didn't have a bow, so Fish socks cure sprains. You only got normal socks. You need to craft the fish socks. Wait, you got access to that emote. Are you gonna bother me, or are you gonna run? Yes. Yeah, okay. We'll try and lose it here. Hey, there you go. The most beautiful sock. The fish sock. Okay, I didn't lose a wolf. I'll try and lose it here on this tree by rubbing against it. Okay, that didn't work neither. How many rosehips are there in the game? More than 4,000, I'd say. Considering the ones that I picked in the region. In the regions, I'd say more than 4,000. Alright, you know what? Let's get rid of this guy. Alright. Now we can walk normally again. Ish. Because we got like nearly 800 plus already in Coastal Highway. We got 1,000 here, so it's gonna be nearly 2,000, and we still, you know, didn't gather the other half of the map. The other half of the map. Pretty sure, like HRV alone, I think we got another 800 there. So if I grab them all now, yeah, we're going to be swimming in rosehips. Easy 5,000 plus, says Nuka. Because I'm not even considering like how many rosehips there is in the far territories. I was saying 4,000, and that's like in just a normal region, non-DLC area. So if you take into account the far territories, yeah, as Nuka says, it's an easy 5,000. Which is a lot more than I thought. That's what? That's at least, like... That's at least 4 pemmican bars, right? That's at least 4. More than I thought. Pemmican bars, here we go. Exactly. That's why I've been saving them. I don't want to use rosehips for anything but pemmican. And I'm not gonna cook it all in one go. We already got like 51 bars in Timberwolf Mountain that I kind of forgot about them in there. Oops. But we got another 40, I believe, in Coastal Highway. But yeah, I might be a little bit more lenient on how I eat them and when I eat them. I might just go a little bit more extravagant on it. We're gonna have to do one crate. What? Wait, no, rusty. No, it's not rusty. Can't remember the name. Rustic trunk. Gonna have to do one whole rustic trunk just for rosehips. I think we'll be fine. There's a ton of them and Cinder Castle on. Oh, and I can't remember. We must have picked some, but not every single one of them. We need to go back there. Later, much later. Well, once I deal with the whole magazine issue and do the Langston Mine thing, we'll say hi to Cinder Pass. There's a few things I want from there. It's not rose hips. I want to go back and pick up that bulletproof vest that we left there ages ago. Hopefully it's not ruined. And I don't know, just try and do something there. I don't know what, but I want to try and do something there. Oh, hello, Pancakes. Welcome back. Magazine issue? Yeah. So I want all this ptarmigan down, cause to trade magazines. Because I want to take magazines to the Langston Mines and spend 25 days there. I never got that achievement. And I think it's a good way to level up the rifle, revolver, and gunsmithing skills in Interloper. Because, you know, why do it in a normal run when you can do it the most painful way possible? Also, rusty trunk is a painful affliction. I've heard 1 out of 10 men has rusty trunk, so you know it happens. It does happen. It's a serious affliction. We shouldn't make light of it. What kind of magazines you trying to fight? Yeah, it was revolver, gunsmithing, and revolver, rifle, revolver, and gunsmithing, which is the things that you can't level up in Interloper. Please, wolf, leave me alone. It would be nice if this wolf didn't grief me. Stay away from me. I don't know where it is, and I'm not gonna look back. God damn it. Oh, god damn it, Scarborough! You little shit. Yo, you get me every time. Anyway. Scarborough puts on sunglasses. Hello. Anyway. Oh, why is the bear there? Why is the bear here? Why?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yes, exactly. Why? For fuck's sake. I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Help me, step bear. I'm stuck. I think he can't get us here. Die! No! Why are you guys not dying today? Well, since yesterday. Well, he didn't take our arrow with him, so let's move on. It's a cave around? I think I never saw this guy here, though. I was honestly shocked. I heard a fart. Hopefully that is not the bear. Yes, probably. My mic was muted. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, god damn it. Also, who's Mike? God damn it. When did I mute it? Anyway. I was saying, yeah, I was thinking about picking up the coal when you mentioned that I was gonna crawl back. It's not that I need the coal. We got hundreds back in base. It's just more that I want the coal. And it's such a shame not to be picking it up. Mike doesn't speak much. Probably 30 minutes ago? God damn. Oh my god. That means I've been muting myself wrong. I'm an idiot. You muted when you swearing at me? Wait, I didn't even say hi to you? I'm sorry. God damn you, Scar. I fat fingered it. I look. You can't blame me for enjoying some fat fingering. Tough. Get used to it. Just live with it. I enjoy it. That's all that matters. You're probably talking about Japanese tentacles again. Like, I don't ask much, okay? I don't kink shame you. You don't kink shame me. You know what I could have been doing though, because I think the coal doesn't spawn again as long as it's in the same place. But if you move it, it should at least, you know, spawn one more or 30 more if you move them all. So I literally should have just been like moving it about. We're gonna have so much coal when we come back. Well, we would if I did this right. Oh boy, we're so slow. It's still better than doing the goddamn battery thing, so. I don't know. We'll have some extra 10 coal when we come back. I love coal. Well, we'll come back to pick it up later. On the way back. They're good. Okay. Okay, I'll move. Let's put that in, I mean, hold on. I'm not even carrying my bow. Let me carry my bow. Are moving them, yeah, yep. Yeah, I should have, could have, would have done that at the very start. I only thought about that like halfway through. Either way, we already made some progress on the ptarmigan down. But I kind of want to go now, like, just all the way, you know? Let's just go balls deep on this. Take it all the way to HRV, collect whatever leftovers we have, including the pots that I left in HRV. That's the biggest thing, I believe, that I want back. Because we don't have any pots here. We have 3 skillets, and I'm carrying 1 pot with me. And if we grab even just 2 more pots, that's gonna make such a difference when we're boiling water. Also think about all the ptarmigan that we can do. To be fair, I think 2 pots is more than enough to do the ptarmigan. But yeah, because like by the time you finish preparing one pot, the other pot is ready to pick up, so you don't need more than 2. And you can also use skillets for that, so it doesn't matter. But for water, it definitely makes a difference. We're gonna do industrial levels of water. Hey, and the pain is gone. Wonderbar. Are we? Yep. Yep. We're getting hit by an aurora. And we have a bear in our way. Oh boy. It's fine. Provided that the bear doesn't like do 2 rights, we'll be fine. Because if he doesn't, well, we're gonna have to shoot it, and then I'm gonna have to go and look for it, because this one is not like the one in Pleasant Valley. This one I actually needed. No reaction. Yeah, you didn't get me this time because, well, I was looking where he should have been. So you didn't get me this time because I was looking exactly where he would have been. So there was no reason for me to look around. Because when we got out the cave, that's when we spawned in this cave. So right now we should be in this path. If he turns right twice, because there's also a chance that he just turns left and he keeps going down to the huts down there. I don't see it. Though it's very possible he's right here. We're about to find out. I hear it. He is around. Oh boy, and we can't sprint. Yep, there he is. Okay, that's not a sound alert. That's not a sound alert. Okay, we're gonna have to kill it. And then follow it if he doesn't die in one shot. Come on, you're... He's being a little shit. Bear needs a white ghillie suit for extra surprising attacks. No, please. We're already screwed with the brown bear or black bear. We don't need a polar bear. Damn, polar bears would be terrifying. What are you doing going that way? That's not even part of your path. Oh my god, he's gonna go back to his cave. I don't know if I can hit him from here. In the neck. So he's not gonna die. I'm gonna try. Oh my god. Oh gosh. Well, used bows before, right? I never said I had good aiming. I love polar bears to be in the game. Imagine how much meat. You'd be getting the same meat. This is Interland we're talking about. Alright. He went up there. He hasn't died yet. And this is technically like a little Aurora bear now. Where are you? There he is. Having the time of his life. Where is he going?
That smarts a bit.
That's illegal. Oh, he's coming back. And he's gone? Last thing I needed was a Nudini bear. The Where are you? The heck? Hey, no more sprain risk. Oh, it's back.
That smarts a bit.
Okay, seriously, where did he go?
Need some first aid soon. Did I say I hate? It's good.
I didn't even know you could get up here. Oh, there he is. Nice. Okay, just a quick fire so we don't freeze. There. Mm-hmm.
Come on, fire.
And maybe a coal? Maybe a coal. I just want to hide. Sue me. Wait. We're actually hungry. We'll do 2 pieces while we grab the hide. Okay. Wait. I don't have 2 pots. Let's just drop him. Just drop the goddamn bow. Alright, 57 minutes. Yeah, that's more than enough time. Then we're gonna do the fire ardent arrows. Right. What am I missing? Oh. 3 sticks. Where are sticks when you need them? Maybe somebody stole your Trevor? I was thinking about that. I really hope I didn't go too far that it despawned. That is a thing that might happen, you know? Moose will come around and just kind of steal it. Where their things have happened. We'll grab one more stick in case I need to make another fire. Did this count as an Aurora Bear kill? Oh. Just got another sprain, by the way, but it was in the ankle, so we're fine. Alright. 17 minutes until ready, or... Well, I guess we'll just do 3 of them this time. This was close. Wolves turned it into a sledge. Okay, and now we'll just do another set. Hey, we're all warmed up. Look at that. Alright, we got what we came here for. Thank you for everything, Bear. Wait, god damn it. Just remembered. I'm an idiot. I'm not gonna care. We'll kill another bear. I don't care. I don't care about the meat. I don't care about the meat. I kinda care about the meat, but... After all these shenanigans that we're gonna do, going to HRV and then coming back, odds are this meat will be bad again for the trader, and then we need to kill another bear, so... Well, with this bear down, at least the bear in the cave in Misanthrope's Island, he should respawn. So we got that going for us. Also, why don't we have a sledge in the game? Like, imagine just grabbing a sledge up there and just going, whee! It'd just be nice. I mean, the forest has a goddamn sledge. It's a turtle shell, but it counts. It's too much fun, yeah. In Interland, we don't do fun. They do pain. Not enough CBT? What CBT? Canadian buck truffles? Cock and ball tortures. Okay. Okay. Yep. Completely makes sense. You can barely walk down the slope without getting 3 sprains. Imagine how much damage a sledge would do to you. I mean, yeah, you every winter, that's the biggest problem in hospitals. Kids with sprains because of sledges. Yeah. It makes absolute sense. You died from having fun. I'm hearing wolfies. It's nearly 6 in the morning now. Okay, I don't see any green wolves. The only green I see, it's in the sky. We'll be fine, right? Right? Okay, we're good. Never worried for a second. Don't drop! I nearly dropped them all. Imagine doing everything right up until now and then dropping freaking 1,000 rose hips here. No rare wolves, thank goodness. I couldn't deal with them right now. So we are using this for rose hips right now. So 1,200 here, 800 there, so that's 2,000, 2,500, 3,000. Basically, we got 3,000 rose hips. I think we got enough rose hips in Coastal Highway to do enough ptarmigan for the rest of the game now. We have this to cure. There. These guys are cured. All of that can stay where it is. Just wood. In the flag. Cured. Cured. Alright, so we got 2 moose hides that we can do things with. 70 ptarmigan down. So we can definitely do our bed now. We got a total of 86. I want more though. I want more than this. We also got 3 books right here. So far we got 14. The best ones are these ones. They take like 10 hours or something. These ones are kind of faster to read. We need more of these. We're at 36 kilos. We got birch bark to drop. We're okay with matches. We need bandages. We can make a few bandages in a second. We need to drop the feathers, but first let's collect a few more. This is just a quick stop. We're going right to Mystery Lake after this. There. Wait, another? That should be it. We'll grab a piece of cloth. We can make another couple of bandages. No, grab, not drop you an empty. We're good there. Good here. That torch is miserable. Oh, the moose hide cloak, of course. Where are we gonna put this? Maybe there? I mean, we can put it there, right? Still? Looking where these guys are, I don't think we can put it there, but I'll try my best. To start with, we'll drop our calendar. I'll drop the moose hide. Put it right on top. Oh, maybe. Oh, look at that. Yeah. I don't need to, like, leave it straight. Oh, that will work. Yeah, okay, game. Okay. Yeah. I like it. Yeah, that will work. I can't forget that it is up there, though. I want to use it later on when we're gonna do the cougar shenanigans. Okay. Let's actually do our bandages first for them. We'll eat, drink, and sleep. Venison. Yeah, venison will... Wait. I mixed venison and bear there. Unfortunate. There. I also got a little bit for breakfast. Yeah, how many pumpkin bars this is? 47 still. Psh. I mean, we got plenty. Right, now we got 8 more kilos to pick up on HRV. Let's finish this. And I'm tempted just to grab a little bit more meat and water. Let's say 3 liters 60. Wait, I should really sleep another 2 hours. Or do we need to sleep 2 hours? I don't think we need to sleep 2 hours. Or do we? Screw it. I believe, as we are, we can just go. After putting this on, right? -3. We'll grab, like, this much cured meat. And just move on. Easy peasy. Yeah, and with the whole wolf extinction, I'm hearing a lot more deers around, so we'll be fine when we come back. Now, all we need to do is go to HRV and come back. How hard can that be? Also, we don't need to go to the lookout, to the forest lookout in Mystery Lake. I think we already cleared it from feathers. So we can go straight to Forlorn Muskeg, Mountain Town, and then HRV. I think HRV is really the only place where I found a bunch of pots and skillets and whatnot. HRV is indeed overpowered as heck. And like, it had 800 rose hips. That's just disgusting. Like, Ash Canyon, Timberwolf Mountain, and Black Rock all put together had 1,000 rose hips. But then HRV alone, it's like, yo, I got 800. What you gonna do about it? And yeah, if you got 3,000 already here, and that's like just from half the map. Yeah, we got 5,000 rose hips in total in this map, because HRV alone, that was 800. And I'm pretty sure we still have quite a few to grab in Forlorn Muskeg and Milton. And there should be a few as well. Like, it was like 200, I believe, in Broken Railroad. So yeah, it's an easy 5,000 actually. As I think Nukas said 5,000, right? Or 4,000, I can't remember. But that's just in Great Bear non-DLC. If you take into account the DLC, yeah, you easily have more than that. I'd be surprised if the DLC area has less than 2,000. Cinder Pass is huge. There's lots of places that could have rose hips. Same thing for the Forsaken Airfield. Like, it's such a huge area. Even though, like, most of it has nothing in it. The lake is also huge. I mean, we could just bring it all here and put a count on them. Maybe I should start eating pemmican willy-nilly as well. Because that would save me from fishing for a little while, wouldn't it? 85,000 plus, and I've not taken them all on a run yet. I think this is the first time ever that I even bother picking up all the rosehips that I see. Usually it's the same thing. I treat rosehips as if they were cattails. Let's say I just drink 2 or 3 teas and, you know, I just have them spread about in the world. I can just go and grab them as I pass by. But this run, I kind of want them all for pemmican, so I'm just centralizing them as much as possible. But then again, this is now like a very empty world. Like, all the loot is gone. We don't have any more places to loot. There might be a few places with mushrooms that I missed, or even rosehips. But yeah, aside from the cattails, everything is pretty much gone. I'm like a locust when I get going. Yep. You don't even leave a single cattle behind. No stalks, nothing. When you're done, like, you're probably, from my perspective, right, like Interloper, you're playing Interloper after a Voyager player has went through the map. And, you know, he will look at the Mackinac jacket at the end, and he'll be like, I don't need this anymore. I got like a bear coat or something. So, you know, we in Interloper, we are getting the leftovers from like a Stalker or a Voyager player. We should have a mode. Is there a mode with no items at all? You know, that would be after an Interloper player has gone through the place, where not even cattails exist. Is there a setting in that, like that in Sandbox, where there's nothing? No cans, no cattails, oh my god, no matches? Oof. Idea for a new challenge. How long can you last if there's absolutely nothing? Just toilet water. Not even an axe saw or anything. I don't know. I would have to look into the Sandbox settings myself. Surprisingly, no wolves here. We got a doe friend protecting us from any wolves that could have been here. I am tempted. I am very tempted. A setting where there's only one of each tool you can find in the whole world hidden. Oh wow, yeah. You'd have to go through the whole map just to find a goddamn hammer. No more starting HRV and have everything. You'd have the bedroll in, I don't know, Mystery Lake. You'd have the hammer in HRV, the axe saw in Ash Canyon. Day 300, it's still no axe saw, yeah, no bow, no nothing. You'd be getting very close and friendly with wolves for hunting. Yoink. Well, thankfully this bridge is here to stay. Imagine if things decayed, and eventually this bridge would just be gone. That doesn't quite make sense, does it? Like, everything rottens very fast in this world. Including our own tools. But yeah, world objects, they're just permanent. Right. We're going to be very soon in Forlorn Muskeg. Just see the positive side of things. I mean, we need to spend our time somehow, right? Yeah, I think we got enough food in Coastal Highway to get us at least day 700 just on bear alone. If I really wanted to skip time and just chill, yeah, we could go to like Crumbling Highway with the whole travel off full of meat. Stayed there for, I don't know, 60 days just boiling water. Then we come back, grab another travel off meat, and do another 60. Yeah, could easily do like 200 days alone on that bear meat. Just popping vitamin C pills, not to even fish or anything. No. Yeah, I'd be bored out of my mind if that was the case. That's why I don't do it. Maybe it's here? Yeah. Okay, auto walk is off. And I know my mic is on. Thank you, Nuka. Because of that no you just said. Yoink. It has been less than a week since we cleared this from Birch Bark, so I'm not expecting too much here. Hibernation set is super boring. You have to earn your 1000 days. You know what? The fuck hibernation strat? Imagine if we did starvation strat. We could do easily the next 400 days in a cave on starvation strat. Okay, this is a lot more birch bark than I thought. How fast does it respawn? I mean, I heard the rumor that it's per blizzard, but I kinda stopped believing that blizzards respawn things. What's next? Like a red-nosed deer? If you kill 10 of them, you get Santa Claus. Santa Claus outfit. So, hold on. It's ptarmigan water in any meat. I might regret not grabbing that bear meat. But hey, we will still find deers. You can still fish. Yeah, with fishing, that's nothing. It's literally asking for a fish. And imagine being in a boat on the sea and asking for one fish for a magazine. I don't know, man. Sounds wrong. Sutherland is a very weird guy. Let's drink a little bit of water. Hydration PSA. Double checking the mic. Right, first things first, we'll take a quick look in Forlorn Muskeg. Pretty sure there should be some pemmican feathers there. Or, no, let's leave that for last. We'll go straight to Mountain Town, in which case going to Trappers is the fastest way. Starvation tactic is so unnecessary these days. Boils my pee when people do videos and say, oh, it's great. Oh, it's a great strat, blah blah. Yeah, it's... Unless you're doing a very specific challenge that you don't have enough food to go, it's kind of pointless. Even on the Jack of No Trades, we had plenty of food all the time. And that was without any hunting or anything. And we weren't grabbing all the cattails. If we were like going ham on cattails, I don't think we even needed cans or anything. But it takes time picking up cattails. Like, Starvision strats, I think they were pretty darn useful in the early days of speedrunning. When they were, like, going, like, reach X days the fastest. That's where Starvision strats started. Besides, we have evolved from that. Nowadays we do food poisoning strats. Okay. Right. And I was seeing 4 is still trying his best to do another run of Jarn. There's still a lot of people doing Jarn. I just got sick of the RNG nature of it. 33 days is more than enough for me. Let's try and avoid that wolf through here. Okay. Okay. Well, there's another bear here. Maybe we could grab an extra hide? No, 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 no. Just leave the bear alone. It feels like loads of players are rushing through the game just to get the achievement and not actually enjoying the journey. Could be wrong though. I don't know, man. I don't know all the players. I know the people I follow don't usually do any of these shenanigans of just senseless grinding. There's a couple that do the like the cooking and fire starting over and over, but I myself I can't do that. It's too boring. Anything that involves a bunch of senseless grinding like that, I try to stay off of it because it's just mind-numbingly boring. If you like to do it, fair enough, you know, kudos to you, I just can't. I did the cooking once, and that was enough for me. Just, it was my own time, you know, that I used to get it. I don't know. Just didn't feel that great. It's handy to have cooking 5 and fire starting 3, but it's not that big an issue really, even if you take it slow. I sure hope I'm still going the right way. Okay. Let's just keep going that way. We'll get there. Okay, this might be where there's some bunnies in the bear cave. Okay, it looks like it. There's the bear cave. You haven't spotted the moose here in ages, neither. Wouldn't surprise me if we get it now. No, I don't hear it. It's not a certified spot. This is like a random spot. Oops. Can we go up here? Wait, you redeemed the bear roar? I didn't hear it. Did you hear it? Okay. That sucked. That sucked so bad. Why did it take so long? I don't see anything wrong, and looks like Sander Alerts is not down. Yeah, I have no idea what happened there. Okay, but my quack was really fast. Is it my network? I had a little bit of drop frames at one point. I don't know when though. It's taking ages to play. Can I ask you to refresh your browser, Nuka? Maybe that's the problem. You might actually see this skip quite a lot. I did had like 600 frames dropped. So that's like 10 seconds that your stream might be like behind. Well, yours and everyone else's. I don't know when that happened, but it did happen sometime along the stream. First time in ages that I also see dropped frames, to be fair. Like... don't know. I don't see anything wrong anywhere. And... yeah, it's still saying excellent bitrate. I don't know. See, I was watching, I can't remember which stream it was, but every now and then it would buffer for a little while. And then I tried playing a sound alert on them and it took ages. And even my chat was taking ages, like from the moment that I would send this chat and it would show on the screen, it was taking ages. Then I refreshed and it skipped like 10 seconds. And I'm like, that's why I was just behind. So I'm wondering if that was the case as well. I believe we can still climb the rope. Or I want to believe. Yeah, it's been a hot second since we have been here. in the second asteroid, once you get really, really thirsty. Can we, like, go down somewhere here? Have you taken the blender from the farmhouse? Speaking of, I got items in the farmhouse that I want to take, so it should still be there. I think this should be alright, I'm not too sure. We're gonna... we're gonna find out. Yeah, we got like the tractors and whatnot in there. This rope might be awkward. We'll put on our crampons and take it from there. If we must climb down and then eat some ptarmigan, so be it. And the tractor, rocking horse from the Teddy house in Milton Town itself. Yeah, so we do have a tractor and a rocking horse already in this base, if I remember correctly. But whatever's on the farmhouse is the stuff that I want to take back to Coastal Highway. I like this base how it is, so I'm gonna leave the tractor and the horse here, unless I change my mind later. But I like how it is decorated. Looks pretty. It's a very comfy base, this one. Oh yeah, we're not in the farmhouse, by the way, Nuka Goblin. We are in the ranger station here. Okay, let's see. Oh, I don't know about this. Well, we're about to find out. Are we gonna fall? Let's find together. And no more points, so jump scare. Brock, brock, woof, woof. I hope there's a lot of good house treasures in Black Rust. That's what I care about the most. Yeah, let's hope so. Oh boy. Alright, alright. At least we're tired. I hear ptarmies though. Hold on. There should be a moose as well, right? Alright, ptarmies.
I need to find food.
I see the ptarmy. Ptarmies. Straight to the ptarmies. God damn it. There we go. Okay, ptarmies down. Fancy pink socks? Yes. We already got them. Alright, this is a very cozy base. We found so much loot here in Mountain Town, it was ridiculous. There's a wolf. I don't care. Wait, you can't get in here. Why is my bed there. What happened? That's so silly. Yeah, we can't hit it from here. Anyway, I don't care. I'm gonna spook it. Yo. Okay, well, oh, sorry, water, still good. Dragging back fuel rods from the nuclear reactor to hiding people's petrels. Since it's museum, look at the money gatherer at the entrance. Wolves paid to get in. Move the bat back in case it sinks further into terrain. Yeah, I will. Hello, friend. Yeah, he's stiffing the armies. Anyway. So yeah, we got our tractor there, we got our rocking horse, we got the second tractor there, a couple of trophies, lots of lights. We found so many lights here. Even more trophies we left. It's a peculiar PC setup on the furniture working bench. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's peculiar. Got your beloved broth. Look! You even left the crackers facing for a friend. Isn't that a joy? And yeah, this bedroll was ruined by the time we found it. Well, will it? If you say so, Astrid. Anyway, we got a few feathers to pluck. Broth. Yes, very delicious. And that one. Got 2 more kilos of ptarmigan. And the first 8 feathers to go. I like how bright this base turned out to be as well. I can't remember where I was leaving any ptarmigan. And this wolf is annoying. Come here, I dare you. Right, we should have some more feathers here. Only 12? Well, that's not that many, is it? And 400 rose zips. I am tempted to take them back. I am very tempted. I want books. Okay, we got these 2 books. Bunch of ruined stuff. And some tools. Not that many. Ooh, did we leave anything here? No. And we ran out of salt. And let's see. 44 reishi mushrooms. I think we're good. All in all. Okay. Oh, there's the other woodworking tools. I'll keep that in mind for a minute and then I'll completely forget about it again. Alright. Well, do we really need to sip? I don't think we need to sip at all. Alright, sleep 10 hours and get to HRV. No, what was it? Rose zips. I don't know about the rose zips here. In a way, I kind of want to take them, but I kind of don't want to take them 2 HRV and then coming back with them. $35.23. We're carrying a little bit too many cured meat. Just grab the books as well. It's like, this is 4 kilos. That would be us full. Okay, I'll leave these rose-ups somewhere along the way. Let's leave them in Greymatter's house. And on the way back, we'll pick them up. Feels like I'm sick. There was a wolf there. I think there's ptarmigans up there. Probably already hunted them now. Well, we did, but like, we should still have 1 or 2, maybe 3 there. Considering the wolves that are there, maybe not. Let's just move on. After this stream, we would be like everywhere. You know, from Coastal Highway to Ash Canyon, all the way to HRV. Yeah, you really don't need that much time to go to places. Well, if you don't need to stop to warm up every 2 minutes. Little bunny? Do we have a... No, we don't have a bunny protector. Careful with the wolves. You did leave some food at the door here. Oh, and a whole bunch of pots as well. Maybe we could grab a few for Coastal Highway. We'll see after HRV how we are. Oh. Rest in peace, dear. Maybe I should spook that wolf and steal the hide. I think the hide will still be there anyway. Yeah, we got a tiny little bit of food here. I always have a little dirty laugh when I hear the word broth. There's a particular vile local saying which is broth related, which I can't repeat here. You can't? Who's stopping you? So yeah, we could definitely get some pots from here. At least 1, right? Because we were always going to be carrying 1, maybe the skillet. So maybe we could steal 1 here. Well, we'll think about that. All right, let's steal from a wolf, shall we? I'd say the deer hide is too good for this wolf. Besides, he's just eating the meat. He doesn't need a hide. Probably ate a lot of meat. Jesus Christ, that's a buck. He had like 10 kilos of meat, wolf. I think I hit it. But didn't kill it. I mean, I saw blood splash. There's another wolf. Oh, I hit the deer. Okay. I'm a bit worried. You know, bad weather, wolves around. Wow, we didn't eat that much neither. Okay, we'll steal it all. Milton is cookware central for this game. Yeah, but then again, we only found like Well, we did find 3 pots and 3 skillets. It's not that bad. I mean, there's a lot of houses that could have them, right? After HRV, I'll think about it. I'm not too sure exactly how heavy it will be after HRV. That's why I'm tempted to wait a little bit. Nope, that. And the fat. Right, let's warm it. 6 kilos of pots and pans is a decent haul. I'm not gonna grab them all. What do I want? So, to be fair, I think I just need 1 more pot and I'd be happy. But no, we're gonna grab at least this 1 pot on the way back. Pardon me. And whatever extras we got in HRV. In fact, I don't need any extras in HRV. We're just gonna bring everything back. That I don't, that I don't need right now. Odds are we'll never come back to HRV. So whatever's there, it's good for the take. Right. Pretty darn windy. Too windy, if you ask me. That wolf is gonna grief us a little bit. And there's another one at the bridge. Well, he's more scared of us than we are of them, apparently. Yikes. This is not ideal. Did I... Screw it. It's just moving. I didn't want to leave the hide behind anyway. I want to take it all the way to coastal. I did want to drop it there so it could start drying, but I'm not in a hurry. Okay, he's brave now. I think we lost it there, hopefully. No, he came back because I looked at him. Obviously, he doesn't like being looked at. Should be fine now. I'm not gonna look behind. Just so I don't trigger the wolf. Okay. Yeah, we're safe and sound. HRV we go. So in HRV we didn't do a bunker base in there, Nuka. All we did was a cave. I wanted to have the caveman experience there. I'm quite happy with getting to know HRV. I don't feel as nervous anymore. Feel like I could spawn there in any place now and I could just sort myself out. Got a good mental map of it. Oh, and we had the moose right in the lake. So that was really handy, and the bear was right next door to it as well. So everything just kind of played out nicely here. Maybe we have a moose site to pick up here. We'll see. Oh, we don't have a torch, like at all. Okay. I'll grab a few. Well, 3 dots.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
We'll grab the best 3. That's not you. Yoink. That's kind of decent. Nope. Nope. Come on. Might have to rely on some dodgy ones. Okay. It's about 30%, but okay. And this one. Yeah, let's get out. Now we just need to pick like a couple of pieces of coal here and there. Yeah, there's already one there. I'm sure there's going to be more than 3 pieces, so I'm not going to go out of my way to pick it up. Pick up a stick. There's our 2 pieces of coal. Odds are we're going to need more, so I'll pick an extra one. More torches, I mean. Yeah, there you go. That should keep us going for a while. We're not here for the coal, we're here for the pot. Give me your pot. Well, that and like 8 kilos of rosehips. Hey, welcome back, Angel. Off to HRV? Yeah, we just arrived. So I left here about, I believe, 8 kilos of rosehips. Odds are we're never gonna come back here. This is like a one pump in them. Oh, we got all the deer here. Okay. They're really trying hard. I don't think we need this one anymore, and in fact, I'm gonna just straight up drop that one. Kinda useless. The moose should be back up. He should be right here on the lake. So, I remember the 8 kilos of rosehips, and I remember a couple of pots. I don't know if I left anything else here that I wanted to bring back, but if there is anything to bring back, I'll pick it up and bring it back. So yeah, we went all throughout Great Bear, with the exception of Black Rock and Bleak Inlet for, you know, reasons. And Broken Railroad, there wasn't much there to begin with. I think like maybe 200 rosehips, so you can leave it there. I don't know what to do with 200 rosehips right now. I want to believe we can goat on here. I don't want to kind of go either onto moose territory or bear territory. You know, just in between will be fine. Is this okay? I kind of just sent it, so I might have to do some advanced parkour here. Oh boy. Advanced parkour, he says. Just gonna break my ankles, aren't I? Well, we can't go back, and we can't go forward. This is our only option. Oh man, that's a huge drop. Uh-oh. I think I cooked myself. Yeah, that's like a huge drop. I see how that guy died. Probably doing the exact same thing that I'm doing now. Trying to take a shortcut, and this is not a shortcut anymore. I've spent more time trying to get out of this situation that I got myself in than I would ever save. Oh boy, this is gonna hurt. Maybe here? Like if I get myself on this rock here, can... Oh god. Okay, I'm cooked. I have come to terms that I screwed myself. Okay, there's one solution out of this, and it's a bit of parkour. If I can jump to that bit, I should lose the minimum amount of HP. Rah! Yeah, okay. You know, all in all, that was good enough. A lot better than, well, whatever happened to that guy. Parkour. Why don't you stop doing this, Santi? Why don't you stop? All in all, the damage wasn't that bad. We're still at 34. We're good. I think I never checked this guy. No, I did. I did check this guy. So remember when I said that I didn't want to be in bear territory? Yeah, we were like right in the thick of it. I think that's the fire that we used to actually cook a bear once upon a time. There's the friendly neighborhood here. It's just our neighbor. This is our cave right here. This cave was pretty much fun to do. It's not the greatest, obviously, because you can't do any safe house customization. Oh, I really wish you could do safe house customization in caves. You know, build some furniture and things like that. I think it would give it... It would be very cool. Maybe you can do it like in some other places. You can. But not here. Alright, so this one. Yeah, the 800 rose hips. A shelf. I knew I had something to bring back. And that hatchet. Yes. Well, leave that other hatchet. Obviously, I wanted to bring it back. And that's a deer down. We're in combat boots, 2 hacksaws. Yeah, we're okay. No books. I'm surprised about that. That's so loud when we close it. Okay. Got some fish. Furniture in caves would be so cozy. Indeed. Indeed. Wait, so did I grab the pots? Starting to look like it. think I grabbed the pots. Did I leave them in Forlorn Muskeg? Oh god, I have no idea where I left them anymore. And hey, the coal does respawn in these caves. Okay. No pots for me, I guess. Maybe I took them to Milton and that's why there's so many there. Maybe. Right. No food here. And put on the bag. 48 out of 45. It's not ideal, but it's as good as it's gonna get. We'll I don't. I'll grab just one pot from Milton. Then we'll see what we left behind in Forlorn Muskeg. I think we do have maybe an extra pot or skillet as well in Mystery Lake. I guess I'll go and grab it. So the moose is not here. I was expecting to see it. I wasn't gonna hunt it, but I was expecting at least to see it. But yeah, I wish we could just do like a bed in things in there. We could turn that place into a very cozy place. Maybe we will do it. Where can we do such a thing? Like easily. You know what? Even though we don't have a cave per se in Coastal Highway, I'm gonna build a cave. Not gonna build a cave. I'm gonna do a hut in Coastal Highway. It's gonna take a while, but I'm gonna try and build a hut. And then we can make use of those briefcases. Yes, perfect. Ideal. Okay, we'll turn the fishing hut into a proper house. That's what we're gonna do. I don't think we can sleep there, though. No, we need a cave, so scratch that. We're not going to do that in Coastal Highway. I'm guessing you watched Bashrow's video where he made a fishing hut? No. I saw the thumbnail, though. But I'm... Like, ever since he did the video with the... showing the floppy disk pillow trick, I just assume it's possible. It had been on my mind ever since then. So let's not do in Coastal Highway. Like, we need somewhere that's handy to do it. Like, I want to activate the safe house whenever I want it. So broken railroad doesn't work really. Okay, from the top, like Desolation Point. There's no doors for it. Timberwolf Mountain, but the hut in Timberwolf Mountain, I'm quite pleased with it. There's no nearby cave. It's pretty wild. A lot of effort for sure. Oh yeah, yeah. Like you're gonna need hundreds of cedar, if not thousands. It's like it's gonna take a while to do one. That's why I want like the door to be as close as possible to the cave that I'm gonna do. I'm just trying to figure out like what region it is that has a door we can exploit near a cave. No, I literally can't think of a single thing. It's like my mind went blank. Oh no. The only thing that I just remembered is freaking Bleak Inlet, where you got the lookout near a cave. Is that the cave that I want to make a bat cave? I mean, there's only a few Timbies to deal with and a few wolves. There's no deer. If there is, I mean, I guess the wolves are always hitting it. I don't remember seeing it ever. There, you can stay there. In Mountain Town, you don't have a door you can exploit for that, is there? Did you see the video? Where did he do this hut? Was it Coastal Highway? It's just like it's so far from the hut. I kind of don't like that idea. Besides, I want to do it in a cave. That way you can still sleep inside. What else? I think the best place for this to do a house inside the cave is indeed Bleak Inlet. Also, there is a ton of fur there. More than cedar, so that's kinda even more problematic. Because, like, that takes fur though. So yeah, actually, I think if we're gonna do that, we're gonna do it in the upper bit of Bleak Inlet. Use mods to spawn the wood, I think. See what I've... Took 100 days. Easy just for the raw materials used. Yeah. Yeah, whenever I see him, he's using Melon Loader. Melon Loader will enable the console, basically, in your game, and you can spawn whatever you want using the console. Console? I don't know. You know what I mean, probably. I think you just need to press, I think it's F1 when you have Melon Loader on. Yeah, it like, even when he was doing the first video where it was showing the tech for the disc, Oh, boy. Okay, we need to take care of this boy. Come here, boy. Damn, he was fast. I guess I aggroed them. Like, what I've noticed is that when you aggro them, when they're, like, running the first time, they don't lose that momentum. It just goes super fast. Probably just spawning the furniture. Yeah. As you said, it would take hundreds of days just for the raw material. Weeks probably to craft all the things. That's why I'm thinking, you know, maybe at the very, very end, we'll try and turn the cave into something livable. Initially, I was thinking of using Hibernian Desolation Point, but the lack of wood there would have been a pain in the butt. So at the end, I believe Blake Candlet should do it because it has so much fur that it's kind of handy. Right, we'll grab these. We'll grab that. When we come back, you know, to cook, we'll use those two. We'll always be carrying a skeleton in the cooking pot in long trips. At the moment, I'm only carrying the cooking pot because, you know, this is not going to be a long trip at all. And we're carrying 1,200 rose hips. Yep. Sounds about right. 43 kilos. You know what? Eat the ptarmigan. Just have it. At least we can walk ever so slightly faster. It's only 5 kilos difference instead of 8. It's not much difference, but it does make a slight difference. And even with so much available fur there, we're still gonna have issues. But yeah, we can use like the lookout, which is near the cave, to activate safe house. Go back to the cave, do whatever we need to do in there. We should be able to like build a pretty safe cave for ourselves. And good looking. Wait. There was a cave that was extremely bright. I think it was in the far territories. It was either in Zone of Contamination or Sundered Pass. Should we do something stupid like that in Sundered Pass? Calm down, kitty. Jeez. It even scared that poor wolf. Look at him go. There it is. Most angry kitty ever. Alright. And we still got shit to grab here. This is... We've done it in the past where we goaded this and... yeah... People enjoyed it. That was like a 30-day run. It wasn't a nearly 600-day run. I'm not willing to risk it. Although we could risk it. Although... No. We'll play it safe. We'll go down the rope. We'll drop things from above. It will be fine. Fine, I say. We can't drop 1,200 rose hips. Oh no. I'm gonna have to probably drop my... Oh my goodness. Am I blind? Here, grab that. Wow, we never been here? No way. Okay. No, we simply missed a couple of things. It's fine. Yeah, that wolf was a whole issue, the whole run here, by the way. Right, so we got a few things that I want to take from here. Namely, okay, apparently I already took the truck. God damn it, the truck was Well, I guess we'll leave it there. Well, I guess I did empty this out. There isn't a globe, there isn't anything here anymore. Never mind, there's nothing to take from here. The truck was right here, I left it here. And I guess I took it to the other place. Yeah, we grabbed it all and took it. Whoops. Not even water. Wow. Got 3 liters of water. Okay, sorry. I guess we'll leave the tractor there for now. But we'll come back though for the museum. Once we build a museum, we'll have to grab a few of these things just to fill it up. The blender? Shit, the blender was still here. Oh, hello, Mustang. How we doing? We were doing just fine. Picking up a few bits and bobs that I left behind. The blender. The blender, of course. And you know what? Do we have a coffee machine? I think we got a couple of coffee machines. There is a couple of coffee machines in Coastal Highway, right? Yes. If not, we'll come back for it later. Also, the Soul Stereo. I want it. But again, we'll leave this for later. When we actually build the museum in Coastal Highway, we'll do this journey again, picking up these bits and bobs. Right now, they'd just be cluttering the place. Besides, we're heavy as we are. And we still need to go to Bleak Inlet to pick up the cattle. There's plenty of items still to go around. Now, to go down the rope at 53 kilos, we're just going to drop the items from above all the way down. Of course, I'm not going to drop 1200 rose zips. No, we're not going to do that. If you're insane enough to drop 1200 rose zips, that's on you. I would literally have to just do a macro so I could do the auto click on my mouse if I did that. How's survival? Oop. See, it's a long loper run. Yeah. So we have, what have we done? For the first 200 days, all I did was we settled in Coastal Highway, we did the trader quest, and then we did the tails. That was my first 200 days. The next 350 days, we mapped all the regions. So we just went and did the cartographer. Well, of course, not zone of contamination, Desert Pass, or anything. Non-DLC areas, yeah, they've all been mapped. So that was the other 350 days. And now I'm back in Coastal Highway. I'm preparing to do the Langston Mines achievement, where you're going to spend 25 days in the mines. And since there was still a few more bits and bobs that I wanted to pick up, this is not going to work here. Uh-oh. Well, I better make it work somehow. Okay, if you drop the pot, where did it land? Great. That's not what I want. We're so cooked, by the way. Okay, drop the hatchet. Drop the pot. One of them will land on the floor sometime around. God damn it. You're not... We're so fucked. I gotta drop the rose hips. Well. If it isn't the consequences of my action. Anyway. Just drop this, drop the pots, drop the books. It's fine, even if they don't go all the way to the bottom. Drop the hatchet, that, we're nearly there. Let's eat another piece of ptarmigan, because we're getting tired. There we go. Can drink a little bit of water. You have anything to harvest? Yeah. Maybe. Kind of similar to my last run. If you put the rose hips in your prison purse, they don't weigh as much. No. Do you have something? I think so. I'm getting deja vu here. Yes, Nuka, I bet. Are we something? I mean, we have this, but that's not going to get rid of half a kilo. We need to literally drop. You know, we had extra 5 kilos. That's, yeah, that got rid of like, what, 0.25? Oh yeah, of course, this. That's the half a kilo. There you go. Oh, it did land all the way down there. You can see where it landed. Wait, everything is landing down there. Everything landed where we need it. Yeah, okay. Everything is under control. I never, like, even had a doubt. Scarborough wants to share exploits. Bad, Scarborough. Bad. Wait, he has no rabbit? Even you could land there. If he had a rabbit. What do you guys mean? What are you talking about? Is there an exploit with this? I have no idea what you are on about. Not gonna lie. We could rest here, but this is a very easily goatable rope, right? Yeah. It's very easy. I'm sure we have done it. No parkour needed neither. Well, just a little bit of coding. We don't need the parkour this time. There, see? Easy peasy. Who needs ropes? But yeah, I tried to do that first rope in the Jarn challenge tourney. And yeah, we ended up having to do parkour, literally jumping from one rock to the other. So he could survive. It was bad. Yeah, there's the wolf. Let's go this way. Take a rabbit with you next time. Yeah, if you harvest a rabbit on the very edge, you can teleport down? No way! Server showed me. That's nice. You got a rabbit on you now. I haven't hunted a rabbit in years. I think the last few rabbits that we got, it was like a wolf, and we just stole from the wolf. Yeah, we haven't shot a rabbit in hundreds of days. But yeah, good to know. So, right there at the edge, if I had harvested the bunny, we would have just teleported down. That's something that I will remember. Don't you worry. I like that idea. I like the way you think. Wait, why am I hearing a wolf eating something? Also, what's that? What did I leave there? Reclaimed wood? Probably reclaimed wood. No more birch bark. Yeah, that's just reclaimed wood. We'll keep on going till we get to our base in Furlong Muskeg. You must be at the edge, if not, it's not gonna work. Yikes. And that was already pretty darn scary where I was. I want to take another step forward. I was too afraid to. I think that wolf is hunting a bunny. I mean, he's undecided. There you go. If we shove a bunny on top of that wolf, what would happen? We'll just shoot it. Never seen that one before. Might do a new run just to try it. I suggest taking a look at Sasha TLD Highway 99 run. Okay. Super amazing. Shortcuts I never knew existed. Yeah, I'll take a look. Sasha TLD. Is she on Twitch? Probably. Give me a quick second, just so I follow her. YouTube. I'm surprised she's not on Twitch. Well, there's a few. There's only one Sasha TLD. I'll take a look. At least I got a tab open so I don't forget. We can give you a link. No, it's fine, Scarborough. I'm sure I can find it from that tab. I just need to put it somewhere, or else I will forget. But yeah, shoot on the link if you want to. I'll just open it on a new tab as well. This is a guy. Look, Sasha, where I'm coming from it's a girl's name. I apologize. I fall for this every single time. Don't take it personally. It's just a me thing. It's a me problem, not a you problem. Check the 3 attempts. Put on 2 times. Russian dude. Okay. Fair enough. So Sasha, yeah, he's a great dude. He's the most masculine dude I've never known. But yes. I apologize. I don't do it on purpose. Same thing with Sylvius. I do apologize. If you're out there, Sylvius, listening to this, I do apologize. You are a dude. You're not a girl. I explained this before. I'm not gonna put you through the pain again. These youngsters and their pronouns. I'm kidding. I guess he might be Russian. That you would be right about Sasha being a girl. You know what would be funny? That you would be right about Sasha being a girl. Okay. Well, I could just assume everyone's a guy, but I would still be wrong a few times. Also, this weather is... doesn't inspire happiness or trust in not getting a freaking blizzard soon. I believe... really wanted to go this way. I believe I can. If I jump... There we go. God damn it, wrist. You had one job. Not to sprain. I believe I can fly. There are rabbits here. I could have tried it. Yeah, you're right. Oh. I believe I must... Wait, I lost it? Okay, so these trees work to lose the wolves. You can still sprint, okay. So you can basically goat on these trees. by just going like around here. And you lose the wolves because you just coded for like a millisecond. There you go, professional goater, everyone. Sen SF Sprain Farmer? For all you know, it might be. It might just be. To be fair, I just needed something to distinguish myself from all the other Sens that are on YouTube. And at the time, I was writing stories about Project Zomboid. So it seemed kind of fitting. I couldn't just also do Sen stories because guess what? That already existed. So after a lot of brainstorming, and I mean a lot, like a lot of names came about between me and my girlfriend, like for a couple of days, just brainstormed it. And yeah, I settled on Story Forge at the end. I you nearly got me. Initially, the channel was just called Sen Plays. It was just Sen Plays for a couple of years. 3 years, to be precise. Like, I just created the channel, called it Sen Plays, and I'll be like, one day, I'll be doing a video. And it took me 3 years until I had enough courage to even start the stream. Wait. I don't need to go through the lake. There's a little path here that I nearly forgot. I believe this. Let's see. I don't think this is the right place. So yeah, it took me like 3 years until I gained enough courage to even start streaming. Then I streamed for like a week, 10 days, I don't know. I did a few challenge runs on Project Zomboid. And I didn't have a bad reception. I didn't have a good reception either. Like nobody. It was literally a channel with 0 subscribers streaming. So on YouTube, so obviously there was not that many people watching. But the people that did stop and watch, they weren't that bad. You know, it wasn't what I was expecting. So that gave me the courage to just keep on going. Is that another ptarmigan down there? Or is that a stick? Just a stick. And yeah, it took another, I'd say, 3 months after that until I actually settled on a name. Also, yeah, this is now a blizzard. Your asset is the voice, and believe it or not, it was the voice that I was most worried about. Well, the voice, my English, kind of everything. My wife said you have a sexy voice, bro. Hold on. You got a great voice. Thank you all. Thank you guys. And girl. Should I put that as a tag on Twitch? Sexy voice. Oh. Holy shit. Alright. So remember when we got to Furlong Muskeg and I said I didn't trust the weather? This is why. Also, dude, play sand when you go to bed? Oh my god. No. Nuka. Oh, my god, Nuka. Just... I don't kink shame. I don't do that. It's fine. You know, whatever gets your wife rocks off, it's fine. You go, Nuka. What make your wife go to sleep though? Oh, nobody's talking about sleeping here, cause nobody's talking about sleeping. My sweet, innocent summer child. That in my fish sucks winner. I'm lucky my wife did not hear Sand's voice. It's fine, bro. You can let her hear it. I'm not gonna steal your wife. I'm happy with my girlfriend. And I don't believe in polygamous relationships. It's fine if you do. You do you. I always say that. But I'm happy as I am. Okay, safe. We can, you know, chill here for a little while. Take care of our bird. Like right about here. We also got some food. Got water. We'll be fine. There you go. Alright, we're actually warm enough that we could just go to the bunker, but I don't know. I like to not take much damage on our clothes. I like my clothes to be as high as possible. Holy shit. This is probably because we're wet, right? Did my voice make my satchel this wet? Anyway. Let's go 10 hours. Now he's just bragging. Hey, you started. I wasn't bragging, I think, much. Mop up your chairs, ladies. Oh boy. Sweat is a moose satchel. That's a keeper. Okay, this is not the greatest weather. We're at minus 15. What's the time? Not great. And we got a little bit of a sprain risk. We'll be fine. Like, the bunker is literally right there. Somehow, I feel like I should do an emote about that. As wet as a moose satchel. A wet moose satchel. I guess I can just put a satchel in the background and the word wet in front of it. Right? Next emote confirmed. I'll get it up tomorrow. Sorry, like literally my sense of humor I'll just ends up in innuendos. I can't do any other humor. It's very unfortunate. Seriously, I had relationships broken because of my sense of humor. Which is sad. It's very sad because I can't control it. It's just happens. Sometimes I wasn't even making a joke. I wasn't even making an innuendo. But it sounded like it. So yeah, it happened. Hold up, you'll get it up tomorrow, and then make the emotes. Satchel with cartoon water droplets. Would that work, Nuka? Because emotes are already kind of small on chat, aren't they? Like, I struggled a lot with the whole moose and the bear with open mouth kind of situation. Like, I had the whole bear and moose initially, and then when I looked at the emote, you could barely see it. It was like a few pixels. So I had to just zoom in into the faces themselves. Maybe I should zoom them in even further. I mean, I could try that, Nuka. I could. Now, how you just put it there, it looks more like I'm making mooses wet. I don't know. That sounds like something else. Oh, and there goes 2 viewers on the YouTube side. Yep. Do we need food? I mean, we could eat a little bit. Oof.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All right. So here. Wow, 34 ptarmigan down. Hell yeah. Well, let's grab 3 of these bad boys. 176 rosehips? No way. Is this really all there was in Furlong Muskeg? I mean, there was a lot of mushrooms. But only 176 rosehips? This feels so low. I'm gonna grab them nonetheless. Oh, and these guys need to be dropped on the floor. This birch bark is coming with us. I was gonna leave 2, but then I'm like, nah, we'll grab them all. 124. Yeah. Let's drop the burdock roots in this corner. And we got another 1500 rosehips. Yep. This might take a little while for us to get back to whatchamacallit. Do we have any books? Hold on. No. Get back to... Oh, no, there they are. So we got one of gunsmithing. We got iron swooks. I'm guessing we should just read this.
Bag is getting too heavy to carry.
Maybe not. Alright. Alright. We're still missing silverware here. Is it silverware? Is that the right name? Oh, also, how about if we replenish our fuel here? That's a good stash. Wait, you didn't see this base yet, Nuka? Yeah, it turned out really sweet, this bunker. You know, we got our workbench, our furniture. We put as much stuff as we could on the wall. I really like this picture. They're not really cool. That's one of the graffitis in Bleak Inlet. I wanted to put more fishes in this wall though. And yeah, we ended up with just this skull and shelf there. Yeah, this place turned out really sweet, as you said. And we got the little hidden stash there still. But we don't need that. Little dream catcher. Yeah. This was a pretty cool bunker. Right. So where are we on things? Got food, no water. Yeah, we're gonna have to use the travel all the way from here to coastal. Let's grab 2. I have no idea where I left more pots, but oh well. Is what it is. I need to go without the travois here. Is this... I don't think this is a good time for us to go, actually. It's still, like, really cold. We are not gonna last until the next cave. So I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'll take a look at my clothes. Maybe we can repair some, be warmer somehow. Let's see. I mean, we could do our gloves. These guys, that guy. No, not you. Like, literally 0.1. No. That's 0.2, that's 0.3. We could get a degree back out of those 3. Let's see. We barely got any cloth left. Hold on. We just got the one deer that's on the floor as well. I don't know, man. Feels wasteful because we don't have that many here. Also, 50 ptarmigan down that we're gonna come back with. That's very nice. Let's see. Well, let's do... I don't know, man. Even tactical gloves. I think we're okay until we get back to coastal, but I need to spend some time. What to do? Do nothing. We'll just skip time. Wait, no, there's more than one. Okay, we'll do the deer. We'll do that one as well. Wait, we don't have a sewing kit here at all. And that's why I keep my fishing lines with me. Alright. And this, for that, we're gonna need one of these. Please, no blizzards after this. Can tank a little bit of damage, doesn't matter.
My tongue feels like sandpaper.
And we can now finish this guy. Wow, really? 31 calories. I'm gonna waste those 31 calories. I'll just put them here. It will disappear once it gets ruined. Let's see how the weather is.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
-2. But we're gonna use the travois soon. We'll equip the installation and we'll be like at 0. We'll be okay. I'm sure there's still a few bits and bobs, like in these islands, that we could pick up, but I don't think it's worth the time. I saw it on Cost stream, like she found a random random place that had loot in it. Like a can and things. But I'm not too worried about it. Definitely the 15 kilos of rose zips. Actually, that's all it needed. 15 kilos of goddamn rose zips. Actually, there. And we're warming up. Grab the bow, and let's move on. By the time we get there, we're gonna have to repair our traveler for sure. I still cannot believe it. 170 rose zips? That doesn't feel right. This is Forlorn Muscat, goddammit. It's the place that has the most, like, cattails, mushrooms. Maybe I already grabbed some of them and took it back? I can't remember. If that's what I did, I already forgot about it. I think I need to go up there. Hold on. I must have fat fingered the button. No, we're still on. Okay. So many oh, I'm stuck. I'm fucking stuck. Anyway, move all to inventory. Ah, yes. Time to crawl. Or cooked pemmican here. Where did we cook? We had to cook pemmican at one point. But I don't think I would have cooked even 400 of it. That seems... How much do you need for 50 pemmican? $15 rose zips. So 10... Each time you cook these 15 rose zips, you get 4. So no, man, we didn't even use like 150 of them to get 50. So I probably just took something back to Coastal Highway at one point. Just can't remember. I mean, it has been a few hundred days that we have been doing this. Can you blame me? We need to drop a few more things. I don't know. Like that. But yeah, we did cook pemmican at one point. When did we run out? I think we cooked the pemmican in Mystery Lake. I want to say Mystery Lake. Yeah, Mystery Lake sounds about right. I think the most I've cooked at once is 400 bars. $400 bars. So if you divide that by 4, because each 15 will give you 4. That's 100 like batches of pemmican that you did. So that's 1500 rose zips. Holy shit. What did you do with that? Yeah, 1500 rose zips. What did you do with it? You're probably still eating it. 1500 times 500? Sorry, 1500, no. 400 times 500 calories. That's a whole lot of calories. So you got 2 zeros in there. That's 50,000 calories, and then multiply it by 4. 200,000 calories on those 400 bars. That's ridiculous. More, because I'm not taking into account the 63 calories. I think it's 563. Yeah. Holy shit. That's so many calories. But 104 bases. Yeah. Yeah. I doubt you'd ever have fatigue problems in that run. You probably are done with it. Yeah, I'm not gonna cook more than 50 at a time. Even 50 will last a long time. Hey, Plane Shifter, you're back to the YouTube side. Presenting us with a beautiful toilet. I appreciate it. YouTube numbers are always lower than the Twitch numbers. You know, number of viewers in there. I am kind of curious to see, like, because I get David, right? Every now and then David comes in, it's like, oh, you gotta go back to Project Zomboid. So I'm wondering if I'll ever get any resemblance of the numbers I had on YouTube in the past when I play Project Zomboid again. I think my best day on YouTube was like 50 viewers. And that was like right when EP.83 came out. 2 weeks after that, the numbers went back down to 20, which was my average. Tell him to come back to the purple side. Is it better on YouTube? I can do whatever. It's entirely up to you, Plane Shifter. Like, if you prefer to be on YouTube, stay on YouTube. On YouTube, you do... Okay, that wolf is scary. The advantage of being on YouTube is that you can see it on 1440p, which is what I use on my monitor. While on Twitch, you only get 1080p because if I don't... Like, if I try to do 1440p, weird things start to happening where people will get an error when they come into the stream. So for now, I think it has been working. I haven't heard anyone complain about it in quite a while, so I'll leave it as is because it's working, and, you know, as Russians say, if it's working, don't break it kind of situation. YouTube has quality over quantity. Well, thank you, Angel. Thank you. I'm a 1080 pleb. Well, you got the option. You know, if you want to go higher, you can always go higher. And I think 1440p for most monitors is kind of the sweet spot. You know, it's what, double full HD or something like that? I don't know. I'm not a pixel master race kind of dude. It's just what I use on my monitor, so I'm always used to, you know, whatever your monitor has, that's what your native resolution should be for running games. Unless I start having, like, performance issues, that way I would reduce my my resolution, but for now, I'm still at 60 FPS, and I'm happy with that. Oh, long gone are the days that I was using 160 FPS. Can I still even do that? Let me just quickly check. Where's the... Where's the thing? So if I would put it to 165, so this is what my monitor can do. But I'm also running the stream And my FPS counter says 83 FPSs without running the game. I'm on the pause. And I see no drop frames on OBS. It does look a little bit more smoother on my side, but 90 FPS it went up. Oh boy. But yeah, I'm basically pushing my graphics card to its maximum. I could still do 165 if I wasn't streaming, probably. But yeah, it just keeps varying. Oh, come on, I'm stuck now. But it keeps varying too much, and I'm afraid that I would have eventually dropped frames. And I'd rather not have to worry about, like, just keep looking at my FPSs over and over. Right, let me change that back. Besides, you guys can only see 60. So that's maximum that both YouTube and Twitch allow. If I ever get a better graphics card, yeah, I'll put it back to 165 on my side. But you guys are kind of stuck at 60. And holy shit, it's already at 43%. Rest in peace, Traveler. Hopefully it will last until we get to Coastal Highway. Speaking of higher, no performance issues. I'm not that old. Well, you're lucky. You're lucky. 1 in 10 men, man. 1 in 10 men. Oh no, I think we're about to have some issues that are not related to performance. We're about to get a blizzard, I say. Okay, can't you just wait a little bit until we get to the ravine? That way I don't need to unload this thing, pick it up, and do shenanigans. Pretty please. Come on, weather, behave. Also, I'm just realizing I'm so overtime on the stream today. I'm way overtime. I try to keep my streams to 3 hours because... So if you do 1 hour, like, if I did only 1 hour a day, it'd still be like a day 200. And for me, 3 hours is kind of the sweet spot, even though anything above 1 hour, people simply don't click. It's way too long. I'm not blaming anyone, by the way. I don't click in anything that's above an hour. Okay, if I'm watching, I don't know, an essay or a documentary of some kind, yeah, I will go for 1.5 hours, 2 hours, no problem. But for a stream, I usually don't. Like, if I catch it live and I'm watching it, I can stay there for a couple of hours. Because I'll also be talking and just entertaining myself. So I can't really blame anyone for not clicking on my stream. My 3-hour-long streams that are now at 80-something episodes. Oh my god. Like, I wouldn't watch my streams, by the way. I do. As a matter of fact, as I edit them. Oh god. One of the things that I needed to do was actually learn to love my voice listening to it. Okay. He chose life. He chose life. Also, it looks like me begging for good weather has convinced the game to give me good weather. Thank you, game. You are a dear. Thank you very much. I'm happy we're not getting a blizzard. It looked like it for a second. Maybe if we had stayed in Furlong Muskeg for a little while longer, it would have turned into a blizzard. Thankfully, we're good. I'm going way to the right here because there was a little wolfie there. God damn it, why did I look? Alright, let's see if this guy also gets spooked. Apparently not. Although, if you're anything like Nuka, I can understand if you put it on when you go to bed. Which is great. I love. If you are using my streams to go to sleep, I think that's fantastic. Of all the people that you could put on to go to bed, and you chose me, I'm honored. I'm not even joking. I am honored. So sometimes there's a burb there. Do we have a burb? Did we check that? We probably checked that body. Burb. No burb. That rock over there looked like a body before. Nice, nice. We're just having a nice, chill day. Going back to Coastal Highway now. And now I think we're ready, right? We're ready to do that quilted bed. Finally getting rid of that, you know, peasant bed that we have had for ages. Maybe do a bear bed? I'll think about it. And what else? Do a whole bunch of trading after this. We should be able to do 20 books, which is what I wanted initially. Plus, like, I don't know, the 10 or something that we already have. 10, maybe 15, because I already grabbed the books as we came back. Maybe on the forest lookout here in Mystery Lake, we might have something more in there. I don't know, maybe. 1 or 2 books tops. We'll grab them on our way to Langston Mines when the time comes. But yeah, we'll do 20 trades for books. And then go for it. Is that enough, though? I kind of have a feeling it's not enough. Because some of these books will only be 5 hours instead of 10. Do we have any? Like this book, right? Okay, I can't see it because we're holding the travel on. That's 4. That's 5. That's not good enough. I don't think 20 books is enough. The advanced or guns, whatever it is, like there's a book that's 10 hours. And we're gonna have to have a fire going while we do that, but there's plenty of coal down there as well. We'll still do a round of grabbing all the coal. And food. We must do the Breyer House pies before we go. I'd say that's the best. We're gonna need bunny, deer, and ptarmigan for that. So a place like Mystery Lake, maybe it's the best place to do it. You can find all 3 kind of easily enough. Yeah, we'll... There's still a lot of preparations for that. That's what I'm trying to say. At least you won't be short of fuel in Langston Mine. It's Coal City down there, yeah. Don't forget to take a few canisters for gas mask. I think we left all the canisters in ZOC, right? I think so. Either way, 1 gas canister, Nuka, is more than enough. If you remember, correctly. Like, you were like, oh, take 3 or 4. And I did follow your advice because just in case I was wrong. But we ended up using 1. Not even that. Because you can walk through most of the gas that's down there. And if you just sprint a little bit, you don't even use all the seconds that you require. We required a little bit on the elevator. I think on the elevator, that's when you use the gas canister a little bit. And now it turned out to be phenomenal weather. Thank you very much, game. Thank you. Good to know that the game is supporting, you know, walking the distance. There's only a few spots that are rough. That are rough to run through if you're tired or heavy, yeah. Which we won't. Like, while we're down there, we should be pretty light. Because we're not going to go anywhere. So I can drop all my tools and shit and go and grab like 20 heals of coal and still be light. At least that's the plan. Hold on, a little bit more bark. We're gonna need these for a couple of trades. But yeah, I intend to make that, like, the preparation is going to take a long while. So that's going to keep us busy for a couple of days. But once we're ready and we get down there, I intend to make it as quick as possible. So we're basically going to read 25 books. Well, we're going to read the equivalent to like 12 hours a day. Books. So times 25. Yeah, it's that many. Oh, you can actually do this on the Travois? Wow, okay. Okay, game. I see. This is fair game. Of course, we're not going to be able to do this. But yeah, doing the log on Travois, perfectly doable. Yes. As intended. I don't think we can go up that, but yeah, up the log, yeah, that's absolutely fine. I've got to go to Blackrock Mine just for the red elevator crank handle. We got that already on our base in Blackrock. I didn't go there because, well, I don't think I left anything there. I grabbed the rose zips. I'd be surprised if I didn't. And I grabbed... We need to go back there eventually. We need to go back and grab, like, the tiny flag and the baseball bat. And it's some things that I left behind. The decorations that I left behind. But we can do that after we build the museum. Yeah, the museum idea is starting to really grow on me. I'm actually starting to look forward for that. Let's drop, you know what, all the books as well. And that, 35 kilos. We should go down to 30, but we'll see if it's enough or not. Some great signs in the prison too. Oh yeah, I filled that the base that I chose for the Blackrock base was a trailer. You know that trailer as you come in from Timberwolf Mountain and you immediately come across a trailer. Yeah, I selected that trailer to be my base. There was a few inconveniences in there. Namely, there's a couple of locker doors that I couldn't destroy, no matter what. So they just had to stay there. Because even when I moved them somewhere else, and even outside the trailer, they always came back to the same spot. Horrible shit. Anyway, I left them there. But apart from that, yeah, we fill that place with so many signs, like the infirmary signs, and there was just so many. There was just so many. I can't remember the infirmary because, well, that's kind of a epic sign to just grab in the Black Rock prison. Aside from that, there was just, you know, your normal CCTV camera, like surveillance area. Oh shit, yeah, this is a tunnel. You can't use a travois in this big, wide, goddamn tunnel. Thanks, game. You know, if we eat a little bit of pemmican, we can walk ever so slightly faster. Also drink water. And top it off. Wow, my installation is wet. Anyway, top it off, we'll do that. Man, I guess you guys are right. Look at how wet my clothes are. It's all thanks to the beautiful sound of my voice. Oh yeah, I was saying that before. Oh, what the fuck is wrong with this log? Interland, this is not how logs work, by the way. You're just saying. Anyway. Yeah, I had to get used to listen to the sound of my voice while editing. That was one of the hardest things I've had to do. Because I don't know about you guys, but like, the way you think you sound and how you actually sound is two different things. Alright, we can't do that. 26% at Rawa. Oof. It's gonna take a while. So it took a little while for me to get used to just listening to myself. Okay, and that. We're gonna have to do this again soon. And I am really pushing stream time today. Just want to get to Coastal Highway. And that way, tomorrow we can go back to trading. Literally, all we're gonna do is trading over and over again. We might kill a bear, so we can get food, but that bear in Misanthrope's Island should be spawning. So you can just grab its speed directly into the trader box. What else? So he wants meat, ptarmigan in water, and okay, we can like just boil a whole bunch of water. It's gonna be kind of awkward though. All we got was just like one extra pot out of this. I have no idea what I did with all the pots that we found in HRV anymore. Honestly thought we had more in there. And they weren't in Furlong Muskeg either. Did I just leave them in Broken Railroad? I don't know. I know we had a whole bunch of them. Maybe I should... We had an extra pot in Mountain Town. Like in the base itself that I left there. Maybe another pot, an extra pot in... Mystery Lake? No, I think we went back to grab it. No idea where I left all these spots. Guess this is why people make notes. At least it's not one of your 2 AM specials that you used to do. Yeah, things have really changed in the last few months for me. So I kind of need to be a little bit more careful with my sleep schedules, health. Well, this today it looks like it's at least a 1 a.m. special, or however long it takes us to to get to the to our base here. Okay, 47, the 37. This is fine. Yeah, that was so. That was kind of bad back then, not gonna lie. I've been up 26 hours straight now. Holy shit, Plate Shifter. You know what? You said you don't have performance issues, but doing that a lot of times, yeah, that can definitely create some performance issues. And you're doing this while on prescription medicine. Congratulations, because I couldn't do it. While I was on that specific prescription, I was sleeping 12 hours a day. Flawlessly. Okay, while working, I was only doing 8 hours though a day. Unless I was addicted to a game, and then, well, then my sleep schedule was just all over the place. Sometimes with just 6 hours on me for months. A night, I mean, a night. I was constantly knackered during the days after 3 or 4 long ones. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Nuka, I'm also quite knackered after a long one, you know. It just takes it out of me, especially on the legs. My legs really cry after a long one. I mean, you said 3 or 4 long ones, so... Yeah, I mean, it has been a while since I managed to do 3 or 4 long ones, but yeah, just one long one usually does it. I was watching what I thought would be a 3-hour stream. Sorry, buddy. It's not your fault. Yeah. Well, soon will be over. You know, we're already in Coastal Highway. We're nearly there. We're halfway there. Whoa! Please don't copyright strike me. Look, instead of it 3 hours, it's 4 hours. It's fine. Bon Jovi? Bad Medicine is better? I don't know the bands. I'm sorry. Probably. I remember when, you know, as a teen, I guess even as an adult, people were singing Bon Jovi on the bus a lot. And I'm like, yeah, go songs. That I know only like a couple of words in each of them. Bad Benson is good Bob Jovi. I guess Bon Jovi. Living on a Prayer? Wait, is that Bad Man? Wait, so is Bad Medicine like a song? Or is it... because you said Living on a Prayer. So I guess that's the name of the song that I was just doing, right? Yeah, it's the title. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I honestly don't know. I didn't know Bon Jovi. I know they were pretty darn big in the 90s, right? But as pop culture goes, I'm very bad at like putting band names and songs together. If you ask me tomorrow who is Living on the Prayer, you might get Madonna out of me. Literally, like, who did the song Living on the Prayer? And I'll be like, Madonna. Okay, you just lost. Get out of here. Isn't Bad Medicine Def Leppard? Oh, yeah, you're asking the wrong person, but maybe Blind Shifter can tell us. Late 80s, wow. Had a little resurgence in 90s with the Younger Guns. Young Guns 2 movie, okay. No, Bad Medicine is Bon Jovi, okay. Stupid Siri, correct. Yeah, so every time he writes Bon Jovi, he's actually writing Bob Jovi. Hi, Bob. Autocorrect is jacking me. Well, hey, you don't have performance issues, so no problem there. Just let Siri jack you all the way. Oh, I hope this Bravo is still good. Because while you're on the road, it loses more condition. So you're better off actually just walking on the snow when you're carrying this damn thing. What? What do you mean no space? There you go. All the space. Looks like we are not getting an Aurora tonight. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly drop this and check its condition. 10%, yeah, this is good, I think. I don't know if it will like get destroyed or not before reaching 0. But I'm gonna risk it. And we're back, baby. Okay, and that was definitely one of the streams of all times. Us collecting shit from all over the island. All right. Kind of forgot about the pot. I'm gonna put it in the back. Could use another one, though. For there. Anyway. Of all the things that Sutherland, you know, trades, you could really trade for a little skillet or pot. That would be nice. Even if it was just a rare drop. Okay, and that's we got about what 4,500 rose hips in Coastal Highway now. 27 kilos out of these 30 is just rose hips. That's something. We'll get our ptarmigan down in there. 136, so 16 is for the bed, and then 120. How many books can we do with 120? 30. We can do 30 books. Hopefully we get more of the rifles than not. The one that lasts 10 hours. Let's put the deer hide in the back. We should have the bear there. So here, yeah, drop that. We got the blender and the shelf. We'll put it up in the morning. We got more books, but I'm now getting that one. So yeah, the one that I was talking about is this advanced guns. That is the one that, wow, it's 25 hours. Yes, this is the book that I want. Like, if we get 25 of these books, right? That would be the whole 25 days already. There. There. Oh, 8% on the travel. Wow, we need to repair that. And we're still a little bit heavy. Oh, okay. Really? Ah, of course, something to do with the stupid amount of receipts we have. Yeah. Awkward. And I think all these cabinets are full. We can grab this charcoal, right? And put it somewhere else. Yeah, this is full. So this one. We'll try the birch bark in there. It's not gonna last long in there. Charcoal. We're still it's the hatchet. I didn't need the hatchet, but here we are. I can't quite see what that kind of does it. Anything else? We should be like at 33. So, okay, there you go. That's kilos. And then 0.25. I think that's it. Alright, we're good. Alright, and that is it finally. We're ready to go. I don't know about the advanced guns book. I hope we can get it from the trader. That'd be optimal. I'll get it checked for tomorrow's stream. I'm gonna drop a quick save here. What's the time? Nearly morning. We will take care of ourselves in the morning. Right, let's see who's in there. Who's up? Wow. No one that I follow is up. Yikes. Yeah, I accept any recommendations. Please give your recommendations. Okay, that build is on, but I did rate him yesterday and I forgot to follow him. So that'd be kind of awkward. But if I don't get any recommendations, I might just go for a random one, which sometimes is bad. Either from bad audio, just bad streaming. What the heck is that? Hold on. This guy is saying that he's playing the Long Dark while playing Minecraft. Okay. Good luck on the discovery, buddy. I don't see anyone really. Yeah, I know, cause there's this guy with a lot of viewers doing a pure outer misery. He's on day 49 as well, so that should be fun, right? Usually don't go for people that have that many more viewers than me, but sounds interesting. All right. Let's go for that. No mic. Wait, did I? But I think no mic. I think. But I follow him. Are you talking about Slid Holmes? He has no mic. Hold on. Let me see. No. Slid is not mic. So what? Does he just type? That's insane. I mean, I'm gonna guess this will help just people sleeping. Specifically a no mic streamer, yeah. Holy shit, he just got attacked by a cougar. Oh shit, and he's on the outer misery on day 49. We should have been there. No. No, he died! I'm gonna cancel it. I'm gonna cancel it. He just died. On day 49 of outer misery. It's probably day 50 something. Oh, by a cougar on day 51. That sucked. That sucked. He's gonna probably also just, finish his stream now. Because that hurt. Like, that hurts. What happened there, what I just saw hurts. It looked like he died, like, in Bleak Inlet. If I could recognize that specific cave with the cougar nearby like that, it looks like freaking Bleak Inlet. That's, like, so bad. And I was, like, raiding him, oh god. We got Balls Deep Gaming. Okay, that's not the Long Dark. That's not the Long Dark. Hold on. We got Baron. He's fumbling about in the Long Dark 3. I have no idea what he's up to, but he has no tax neither. No. I think it will have to be Deadpool. He's the only one that I know. Oh, hello, Narf. What is this emote I unlocked? That's the fish socks. There's some lore behind that with Nuka. Apparently, it was saying that if you put fish sock, if you put a fish on the bottom of your fish sock, you sleep better. And fish sock was born. Narf, do you have any recommendation for raiding? I'm trying to find someone. I was gonna do Deadpool, but I raided them yesterday, so I try to just spread about the joy. So if you have any recommendation, I might take it. I just saw Slid Holmes die. Wait, he restarted? You know what? Maybe we'll just do Slid Holmes. Wait, that looks like a big run. He's not on the Outer Misery anymore. Slid died just now. Yeah, I was gonna raid him, and then I thought he was gonna stop. But he didn't, apparently. We got the Interloper. XD83. 859. Yeah, it was a cougar indeed. It was a cougar. I don't know, man. Just send it. That will end up. I don't know. Just send it to anyone. I'm just so indecisive in these things. Anyway, thank you so much for watching, everyone. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you all next time. Boy. Oh, you're not playing Shifter. You're in the right chat. There you go, with a little toilet at the end. Bye, guys.